Alright. Live, boys. Live. Shit. Gotta bring my chat over. Okay. Looking good. Make sure I could heal myself. Stream. Make sure I could heal myself. Make sure I could heal myself. Okay. No, Rob. Rob, it's not even 10 o'clock. You didn't even come in at the right time. Nah, you fucked up. You fucked up. It's not even 10. It's not even 10. You didn't even come at the right time. We early for you? Well, I told you my, whatchamacallit, my demands. We heard you wanted to play this at 10, so shut up. Come join me on my journey through Silent Hill. Rob, you should look at the thumbnail. Or, well, I guess you already probably saw it. How do you rate the thumbnail? You probably left, didn't you? Come to throw in your deceit propaganda. And then dip. Can't believe it. Oh shit, I forgot there's like difficulty. I was pretty stupid at the puzzles in the original game. Like, I was pretty dumb. I was stuck on a clock puzzle for like an hour. Mid-deadlock game. I hope you're winning. That's cool. I got the dog mask. I feel like that would kind of ruin the vibe of the game. If I played with that for my first playthrough, that probably wouldn't really be the best. I mean, this is a new experience. I'm gonna go with default, and then just standard on this stuff, I guess. All right. Time to be fucking scared for hours. I'm not ready for this, dude. I'm not fucking prepared. Oh, I'm gonna hear so many noises that aren't gonna be real. I hope the game performs well. So far I haven't dropped a frame. That's good. Let's go. Through some shit. Little does he know. Oh.
Could you really be in this town?
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
This is gonna be a fucking roller coaster, dude. Holy shit.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Oh shit. Gameplay? Oh shit, we're in! Holy fuck, dude. Oh. That opening music sounded like directly ripped out of the original game. And like I mean that in like a good way. I might adjust some graphics settings. Actually, there's one thing I have turned on that I thought would be cool, but it's already annoying me. You can have vibration on. I'm just gonna turn that off. I thought it'd be cool. Like, I don't know, maybe it would add to the game or some shit, but it's already annoying me. Maybe I'll turn the shadow quality down a little bit. Just see how that plays. Alright. We're in it, baby. Dude, that map looks so cool. Silent Hill Ranch. In the graveyard. Oh god, bro. I'm fucking back, baby. I thought I escaped. You never fucking escape. Can you go back in here? Oh, the controls are a little... It's not what I expected, but I'm okay with it. I go back in. Oh, dude, it's like... It's just oh my god, bro. It's so fucking dark. There quite literally can be nothing in here, and I'm fucking terrified, bro. We're not even 10 minutes into gameplay. I'm also gonna change. Oh, that's as low as I can go. Rough. Can I use it? I feel like I tried in the original. Yeah. That's cool. You have like a 360 or a 180 turn. That's cool. That's new. I think. I thought that was a note. That's just something for the barrel. Dude, this looks so good. Oh, the fog. The fucking fog's back. I'm already hearing shit, man. Like, unless they're pulling a fast one on me and they switched up the opening section, because there's no enemies in this section from what I remember. Dude, this is so... I mean, obviously the original was made in like, you know, the early 2000s, so me saying there's so much more detail is like obvious, but like Dude, I feel so consumed right now. I actually feel like Silent Hill is like just absorbing me. That's cool. Even when like I have toggle sprint on, even when like you turn around. Still on. Oh, is this the save? Flashbang. Oh my god, it actually does it still. Alright, make a save. I can't save state cheese like I did when I played the original.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
Groping around my skull. Pretty descriptive. Alright.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog, either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but...
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not.
That's
Going
cold.
either way.
That's cold.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Dialogue is definitely a lot better. The voice actors. Like the original Silent Hill games always had like a certain charm to them when it comes to the voice acting. Kind of what I mean charm is like some of it was pretty bad, but like you slowly just started to enjoy it over your playthrough. That was, I feel like, really good voice acting, but it still felt like it was taken from like the source material. It just felt like there was more life in what like the voice actors. What the fuck does that say? Read that. All have sinned short something something. But the voice actors in this game so far seems like they're giving their lines a lot more life, but it still feels like it's that kind of awkward like dialogue. In the original, like there was this awkward delivery that they always had, where like it didn't really feel like it was two people talking. And you kind of get that in this, but like in a good way. Bro, it is crazy. I'm playing a Silent Hill 2 remake in 2024. Gaming's good, bro. We're in a good spot right now with games. I mean, sure, there's a lot of like outliers and a lot of like kind of shit games, but I'd say we're in a really good spot when it comes to games. Really lucky with. I know I've been here before, because obviously I've played the original before, and like the layout's probably gonna be like very similar, but it feels so different with the perspective change. Like, it's the same game for sure, but Jesus, bro, these sounds are gonna piss me off. But it's crazy how much a perspective change how you digest the game. Where are we on the map? We're getting there. Where? You know. We're getting somewhere. Best believe that. James keeping his classic awkward weird run. Oh. I also like how the third person camera isn't too zoomed out.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Dude, it is so fucking dark, bro. Give me that flashlight ASAP. Okay. Alright, I appreciate that. Oh, that's cool. Why do I feel like there was something on that in the original? I know a lot of those items have to do with like shit that happened in the ending. Or endings. There's actually 2 new endings in this game. Which I think is pretty sweet. Huge. First puzzle completed, baby. Find the key. I can do that. Finding a key, I'm pretty good at. I hope the, when I get the flashlight, it's still not that dark. Or it's not too dark. I guess I can always adjust the gamma. Alright, I think... Wait a minute. Did they switch it up? Maybe? Okay, that's interesting. So I think there, in the original game, is where you had your first combat encounter. You got your first weapon. But they changed it, and that was like, I don't know, like some kind of weird interaction. Pretty cool. Oh shit, are we in the town? God, Jesus Christ, we're getting there, bro. We are getting there. I saw in like one of the gameplay trailers looking at windows, and cars and shit, so I need to keep an eye out. How do I check my health? Shit, I don't know. Maybe my dude will start limping. My dude, I know who he is. Mr. James Sunderland. What? Alright, I think that was a glitch. Music just cut for no reason. Dude, like, you literally are in, like, your own little pocket when you're walking around this place. Like, you can't see anything. No parking. If I had a car. Or a bike. Sybil. I don't know what. We're like right there, dude. We're almost in the town. Point of no fucking return. Oh god. I didn't think there was gonna be a cutscene. Part 2 of my map. Let's fucking go. We did it, boys. Alright. That's the end of the stream. Beat the game. Made it to Sound Hill. Probably a 10 out of 10 I'd give it. Oh god. I just have 2 maps. Oh dude, that is so cool. Like seeing all those location names. Those like buildings that have like the, I don't know what you'd call it, but like the kind of like staticky lines, kind of fucking with my eyes. Alright. Well. Wait, there was like a building over here though. Map of the south, map of the west side of Southvale. Can I go in here? Alright, James, your skinny ass could fit through that, but... Excuse me. We're in our first building, boys. Okay, thank God I don't have to read it like that. Wait, what did he? Wait. Red and white. Interesting. I wonder if there's new puzzles. Because like I mean, even knowing I've played through the first one, I'm sure I would not remember every puzzle. that a fucking bug? Every puzzle from the original?
What is this?
Oh god. That's blood. But I do wonder if they've like altered any of the puzzles, like even like a little bit. Or if there's just new ones entirely. See, if I could find cars like that, I think I can loot them. Dude, knowing that I should have already done a combat encounter from the first game is putting me so much on edge, bro. I have no weapon. I don't have my damn flashlight. Alright. Better start clearing the streets like I do in the game. I feel like you can get a better like idea of the scale of Silent Hill. Like the town. In this point of view. Why the fuck is that rolling at me, bro? What's that can doing? Is it gonna no clip out the map? Oh. There it goes. You know. Day 1 launch. Dude, the audio design. Dude, I'm gonna hate my life when I go into a building. I'd love that it tells me like what's blocked off and what's not. That makes my life a lot easier. What are you saying, huh, bro? What? Oh. First building? Potentially? No, it's closed. It's unfortunate that what's that place called? Gonzalez Restaurant. It's unfortunate they didn't survive the fucking Silent Hill apocalypse. Could really go for whatever they had to offer. This is eerie. Little alleyways that way. No, there's not. That's a fence. Being able to kind of like go to these parts of the map and like really look at them in detail adds a lot already. I guess I can go to the Texan Cafe. Oh, Jesus, dude. Not the first mannequin.
Hey, wait.
No, bro. You know what that thing looked like, man. There's no waiting. Oh. God, dude. What the fuck? Why they gotta do me like that, man? Why? Oh, the door's open over there? Is that what that's implying? Wait. Oh. So I have to... I'm gonna have to go, like, all the way around. Go through that alleyway and I can get into the, to that. That's kind of cool. I like that. I wouldn't really... It's not like a puzzle, but, like, it's cool. Some gameplay, interactive gameplay. Bro, if there's something that gets me more than anything else, it's fucking audio. Like, good audio design in a horror game, I think makes or breaks it. You could have all the jump scares, all the gore, or like anything you want, but like, a good audio design, I think, is what makes a good horror game. And like atmosphere, but like, I feel like that goes along with like the audio design. So that's blocked off. You know, little frame drops, like here and there. Do not enter area closed off due to an accident. Trespassing might lead to injury or death. Anybody's in here if... Jesus, bro. If the stream's like dropping frames at all or lagging, just let me know. I can try and adjust like some of the graphic settings. 'Cause I have a lot of it on like high, cause like, you know, I want it to look, you know, pretty good. Oh Jesus. Wait. Dude, that's a different noise when you walk on blood, bro.
Stuff.
You know what that is, buddy. You know what that is. You know damn well what that is. Alright, well. Ooh, that was bad. That lagged quite a bit. that. Ooh, maybe we should. Let's turn down. Let's turn down something. Turn down some of the effects. Sure. Alright. Maybe that'll be better. Like, I don't need it to look, you know, perfect. Because obviously, like, if I can't really enjoy the game, it doesn't really matter how good it looks, does it? The fuck's over that fence? I mean, I think I know. But I don't want to know. You know? Yeah, I don't have a weapon. Like... Dude, there it is. There it is. Dude, it'd be such a Siegs thing if I missed the fucking the plank, the wood plank, bro.
Hello?
Ew. I scared him. I fucking jumped. I don't like that, dude. I don't like that. I'm not a fucking fan, dude. Why'd he fall like that? My fault, man. Now, there's no way you can miss the fucking 2x4. There's no way. It would be a very Siegs thing to miss the very first weapon that you absolutely need to progress the game. He's under the fucking thing. I've seen this before. Well, that's cool. That's the yellow tape. But it's white cloth. I might, because there's no way I'm beating this in one night. And I wouldn't want to. I don't want to, like, rush my playthrough of it. I might look up, like, which settings are better to turn off for, like, performance. Dude, what sane person... Well, what sane person would just crawl into a fucking hole in a garage that has a a trail of blood, and you just saw some weird creature run into it? But I guess I kind of answered my own question. James isn't really sane. Alright, let's go, boys. Save slot number 2. Fuck. I'm gonna overwrite this one, and then I'll make a new one after this one. I don't want to just have like a billion saves. Dude, those physics are sexy. I'm a big fan of physics. Not in like real life. I'm kind of bad at that stuff. But video. I hate. Is this really how we're gonna be opening doors? There's no way. Heal juice. Let's go, dude. There is no shot. Is that Cookie Crisp? There's no shot. That's how we're gonna have to be going through every fucking room, dude. There's no way. I refuse. I'll refund. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Why you gotta do me like this, Bluebird? This is the radio. Okay, well I'm gonna get the radio, and then I'm gonna get fucking ambushed. Yup. Alright. This is kind of... Oh, that's a... I want to turn the volume down just a little loud. Like, it's kind of cheating, but I know this is the first combat encounter because of the trailer. Let's go, boys. Let's see how the combat feels. They look so weird in this. Alright. Let's go. Oh god.
Stay back.
Classic stomp.
That's what I saw in the fog.
Damn!
Whatever it
Damn,
is,
he puts down his boot, bro! Dude, you can feel that! Oh my god! Alright, that felt interesting. It's a lot. The game, the combat in Silent Hill 2, well, any Silent Hill game, it's never you know, the weakest point of like probably the whole franchise is the combat. But it's kind of iconic. But this puts you more in the action, like it puts you more in the moment. In the original, you know, like Silent Hill games, it's kind of just like, you know, and then like slightly move back, and then, or if you had a gun, I don't know if I can do that on camera, but this health, huge. Okay, how do I check my health? Is there a way to check your health? I don't see anything like check your health. Dude, what? He looks like like the Batman when he does that. Kind of comic book character. All right, well, we survived our first combat encounter. We got interactive like environments. Whew. My FPS ain't gonna like that. That is really cool, though. Jam. Okay, so just came out of there. We're gonna go down Martin Street, and I'm gonna try and go to those alleyways and try and get to the Texan Cafe. That's the game plan, everybody. If anybody. Oh,
Where are you, Mary?
I know where she is. Don't worry, James. Alright, so now, watch this shit. Bam! Dude, okay, I like that. I like that a lot. Can you just do that to any of them? Vandalize. No, I do enjoy that, actually. That's pretty cool. I'm curious how multi-enemy combat encounters are gonna feel. Because one-on-one felt really good. But
Is that?
dude, this is something I missed in my playthrough of the original. But I think that's supposed to be you. Like, maybe in the original, they just added another James-esque character to, like, save on resources. But, like, he's wearing the same jacket, and, like, you can kind of tell, like, in the face that, like, the hair or whatever is, like, similar. So that's pretty cool that they kept that. I'm assuming that was like the artistic direction of the original. Huge. Neely's Bar. Okay. Okay. It's wanting me to go to Neely's Bar. The frame drops are a little rough still. Interesting. Oh my god! I don't like crawling like that. Oh god, dude, seeing them crawl like in your actual perspective is that's not good. Maybe try and turn that off. Probably gonna be a lot of me doing this, unfortunately, but I want to try and get like the best looking game, but also like a game where the performance isn't absolute dog. I even updated my drivers too. Okay, we're gonna do a second save. That's pretty bad. I mean, that thing over there, that disgusting creature is bad, but that frame drop is horrible. Alright, we're gonna have to take some drastic measures. Try and lower those. Ew. Okay, well, when I was looking that way, I was getting less frames. Now when I'm looking this way, I'm getting more frames, so that's... I'd say it's a positive. It is the launch of the game, so I'm not gonna try and dwell on it too much. Oh, how convenient. Bro. Oh god, I'm not gonna like this, am I? Like, I'm gonna like it, but I'm not gonna like it. The beautiful thing about Silent Hill. I have to remember, the radio isn't where they are, it's where I am. That's what's fucking me up. The beautiful thing about Silent Hill, folks, and shout out to my good buddy Twist for just telling me this. You don't gotta fight shit. Now, I don't know if the same logic will apply to the remake. Maybe the AI is a little bit more, what's the word? Unforgiving. Bro, that fucker's ruining my FPS, if I'm being honest. Maybe we just need to let it chill for a second. I don't know. What if I look at a wall for a second, see if we can get some frames back? Alright, we got some back. I know I don't have to kill it because I just said you don't have to, but I kind of want to get familiar with attacking one of these. Like the crawlers. Here, you little bastard. This combat's visceral, bro. This combat is visceral. And you can tell James is putting every ounce of his strength into each one of those swings and stomps. That feels good. That actually does feel good. And you don't feel like... The thing people don't understand when you're playing Silent Hill, you're not Leon Kennedy, you're not like Chris Redfield, you're not like all of these like other survival horror protagonists. You're not a trained killer. You're some random dude looking for his wife that has no combat experience whatsoever. So it's supposed to feel awkward. Oh dude, there actually is no fucking loading screen in these. That is so cool. Like, God, is that terrifying. So like the combat's supposed to feel awkward. It's supposed to feel kind of off. It's not you're not supposed to feel like a marine. I don't know what kind of just smashing the thing. Okay. I love how he actively changes stuff on the map. We'll make another save, and then we'll start overriding, bro. There was a hole here. It's gone now. Okay. Cool. I'm glad y'all patched that up. Okay. Interesting. I'm guessing. Okay, that's really cool. I don't think that was a puzzle in the original. Yeah, so I did like the part where I have to fix the record player. I need something to put in it now, but it's not this. Okay. That's cool. Jukebox. True. Oh, I can go to the Texan Cafe probably. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows where you can go in these games? Actually, we're gonna overwrite that save because we did something after we saved. And I'm just weird like that. Ew. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Yeah, I don't think that record puzzle was in the original. Unless I'm just completely not remembering the beginning of Silent Hill 2. Which could be a possibility, it was like 6 months ago or some shit. Dude, how the hell do you get to the Texan Cafe? There's gotta be a way, right? There's no way they show you that door and then not a way to get to it, right? What the fuck is that? Oh, were these always in the game? I don't remember little spider dudes in the game. Can I like jump this? No. Yeah, I don't remember these. Yeah, I don't know how you get to the Texan Cafe. Unless there's something I missed. Which, like, is a possibility. You know, just like my that first hour out here, you know? Is that thing alive? Something behind me? Bro, I'm so fucking... I'm gonna be so paranoid. Oh, it's under the thing. Trying to fucking jump scare me, piece of shit. Get over here. Yeah, I know your game. Yeah, run away. Coward. Oh shit! Oh shit! Dude, the no damage run has been... It's chalk. Okay. I don't know if I need to use one there, but... You know. Checked from... Checked from... Had to run. Okay. Dude, we're already like... We're into the thick of it with like puzzles, bro. Okay, so we can see if we can go to Happy Burger on our way to the Saul Street Apartments. Oh god. You know, I also think the game is loading in probably like shaders and stuff. Like, we're going into a new part of the environment, so it's like it's trying to load everything. Cause like it's even just that combat sequence, that felt so much smoother than any bit of combat from like the original. Like, I saw him coming at me and I knew what he was gonna do and I dodged it. Because it's not like a constant frame drop. It's wait, I can break this and hop in. This game's pretty good. Well, I haven't tried hopping in yet, I guess, but because it's weird. It's not like a constant frame drop. It's like for a period of time. Is that already dead? It's like for a period of time and then it gets better. We really need that flashlight. Feel the craving, you can't help it go Happy Burger. You get on the run, grab something to go. I need some like NyQuil. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yep, I was gonna say I heard another one. Alright, we got multi. I guess it's really not multi-enemy combat anymore. Because the one motherfucker is dead. Damn! Dude, it is pitch black. It's not pitch black, but it's pretty fucking black, dude. Dark. They're gamma. Gamma. Turn that up a little bit. Alright, that's a bit. I don't know how weak I am. Like, clearly I'm weak. Can I break that? Like, I don't know if I'm weak enough if I should use a heal. Oh, well. Here's one. I guess I could top myself off. Oh, I can crawl through there. I forgot there's a crawl mechanic. I do look kind of weak. Like, my guy's like holding his stomach, kind of like tripping. Huge. I like that mechanic. I mean, it goes without saying that like this wasn't in the original, but I like the mechanic where you could like look through certain things and you could see stuff for like later on. I think that's like really good. We're gonna heal. Don't trust myself necessarily. Okay, so cleared Happy Burger. Alright. Oh. My homie zoomed in for a second. Dude. Oh my god. Where's the last save at, bro? I'm reloading it. I'm one of them, bro. I can't. That stuff pisses me off. It's my fault, but I don't know why I thought triangle was a different button. I'm not gonna do that all the time, but yeah, I feel like though once I get through like most of the areas, okay. I feel like once I get through most of the areas, like the game won't have to, what's the word? The game won't have to like take its time to load as much. Like, it won't drop as many frames because it's already loaded in that area. That's my theory. So I'm just gonna have to do the Happy Burger sequence all over again. It's fine. That was just my fault. The little bugs are interesting. I'm like fairly certain these guys didn't exist in the original. Damn, bro. I was thinking during that fight, I don't think... Oh, I didn't even read this one. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that Pyramid Head, bro? That kind of looks like Pyramid Head, like a little bit. But I was thinking during that combat sequence, I don't think there's a lock-on button, and it's a there's like a during that fight specifically, or in particular. I kind of like my camera got like kind of moved all over the place. I felt kind of awkward. Is this the exact same? I think so. Are there saves? Oh. The game does not give a fuck if you're looking at your map. Okay. Noted. I probably should have realized that to begin with. But good to know now. But in particular, that one fight, like my camera kind of got moved all over the place, and it was a little like disorienting. But I also like it because it makes the combat feel a lot more, I don't know, harder, I guess. And like again, it kind of like it makes sense because like again, James isn't someone that like they're not. It's not gonna be easy for them to just pick up a gun or like a weapon and just be okay with killing something or someone. Kind of seems like you have a stamina bar. Like you can get like a good like. You dead, bro? You can get like a good like 3 hits in, and then it feels like you kind of gotta back up. I know I got hit there, but I guess I didn't get hit that bad. But also whoever is the voice actor for James in this game did a great job with like the the grunts and stuff while you're in combat. It was very believable. Okay. Now, don't hit fucking triangle, Brandon. Actually, what I'm gonna do, because Happy Burger. One thing in these games, I am so bad at like the scale of how big or how far something was. Like, because I went all the way down the street to where that one like pickup truck was, or semi, then all the way to Happy Burger, it felt so big. It's literally just across the fucking street from this place. So yeah, I'm gonna make a save because now I got the heals that I wanted. I didn't fuck up. I don't think I got anything for this. No. So I have some kind of code, the key for this place. I don't think these guys are very fast. Where am I? Dude, there's still that, like, Texan bar. Or Texan cafe. I need to remember that opening my map does not pause this game. Does pausing pause it? Okay. It's not a Souls game. Dude. Can they come in here? We really need a flashlight. What apartment did that guy live in? I think it was 9. Apartment 9. Pretty good. Like, I know there's an apartment section in the first game, but like, no, that's the Woodside Apartments. I don't remember this part in the original. I think this is different. Keys. Apartment 5. Okay. That's solid. Apartment 5 left his key, says there's a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. Okay. Can I unlock this? Bet you're sweet nippy I can. Okay. Static from my radio stopwatch. I don't know if I should look at that as a good thing or a bad thing. Is this part of the puzzle? Do I keep this? Oh my. Okay, we're gonna let that one slide. We're gonna let that one slide. I don't even know what those are. I like never heard of that shit. $451. Normally if it's like part of a puzzle, it'll like stay in your inventory. So I'm gonna assume it's not part of any puzzle. Like normally it's something you could read in your inventory rather than just like, oh, I forget the numbers of that very specific receipt. I better go back and check it. Is that a ladder? That's stairs. Apartment 7. But I can crawl through here. Probably. Yeah. The world is like constantly going. Certain now it's coming from that apartment. I keep telling them why won't they do something that's unbearable, like seeping in my skin, chance self into my lungs. Tenants and weapons. I also like all the customization options the game gives you. I never really like showed that. I kind of did all that stuff before I started the stream, but there's a lot more customization options in this. And it's not stuff that makes like, I mean, there are some things that make the game easier, like you can adjust like the strength of the aim assist, but like a lot of stuff's more like just accessibility stuff and stuff that just people felt like was like from the original. It kind of like showed its age. I made it a more like modern experience. Alright. Nice. That's definitely something. Oh, nice. Okay. Don't fall down the hole. This is cool. Oh. Can I kick this? I don't know. Like, there's the ladder thing. Unless it's just talking about this. It very well could be. But this is really cool. This definitely was not. Oh, that's not. This definitely was not. I probably shouldn't take my time in lollygags. Huh. Huh. Definitely scripted, but kind of funny. Then she came, washed it all away. It all started to make sense again. It's this place. I can't fight. I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan, then we're going. Texan is the cafe, but we haven't found a way to get to the Texan cafe yet. Oh, looking through holes. Oh no, we're putting our hand in holes. Okay. This really is some shit only James would do. Oh, let's go. Okay. I got that. That's good. Probably. You always gotta try and use force. So this was apartment 9. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Holy shit. If I remember, well, of course I remembered, but I was paying attention more. I remembered that those stairs were not there. I need to keep telling myself to not ever hit triangle. Okay. So we're done with that. Not really any supplies, but that should be fine. Leave me alone. Fuck off, buddy. Yeah. Alright, let me do this. So I don't have everything I need yet? I guess not. Interesting. Okay. So I need to find more broken vinyl pieces. Oh, the dude did say he broke it. The note. Okay. So now I gotta go to the groovy music place. I really want to know how the hell I get to the Texan Cafe. Okay, well. Let the game get my frame back, I guess. Actually, let me take a quick second to take a quick intermission. Look at some stuff real quick. I like how the cursor, you guys can see, yeah, you guys can see it. The cursor in the game is like, it kind of looks like a knife, like a little bit. Alright. I really need to keep reminding myself to never ever hit triangle, just randomly. There's a market and American Cafe I'm coming up on. Oh. Hello. I know in this game there's always like, oh. Shit. Hold on. 4440. You checked all the way from 000, 413, 414, 440, or 4440. Okay. Just gonna restart from 4440. It's kind of hard to tell. 44, 40. Okay, no. 44, 41. 44, 2. 44, 43. It's gonna be 44, 44, right? Yeah. Come on. Come on. That's cool. Any bad things in here I should worry about? Let's go, dude. Could be 3 for 3 right now, but I'm stupid and hit triangle. See, stuff like that I really like about this game. Okay, so that keypad note's done. I don't really need to worry about that. What are you? Handgun ammo? Sweet. I'm gonna need that eventually. Probably should do just a quick sweep. Also, I'm pretty sure James still looks at stuff in his head. Just be on. Oh, yep. Handgun ammo. So I should be on the lookout for James looking at his head. And, obviously I have the thing turned on when there's icons. Damn, bro. I could have 4 heals right now. I think that's ammo on the other side, actually. Yeah. Dude, coming here. This was a huge play. Granted, don't you fucking dare hit triangle. Okay? I think that's it. So, I still need Penguin. I still need something with the jukebox. That's my main puzzle. Can I unlock this? Fuck yeah, dude. We're actually gonna head back to the bar, save real quick, because I'm super cautious when I play games like this. So. You'd think a cop car would have some kind of ammunition, right? You know, it only makes sense. Maybe it makes too much sense. You know? Maybe I need to think more outside the box. Excuse me. Don't mind me, just going to save my game. We could save this one. Or overwrite this one. There's the American Cafe, there's Big J's, there's Lucky Jade Restaurant. There's a couple locations on the way. This should be the cafe, which can't be accessed. Big J's. We can. Okay. Huge development here at Big J's. I see a health thing. That man was here again. I told him he'd be warned not to come here. He acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. Anyway, he got up and left. He didn't make any fuss, but there's something about him that gives me the creeps. His face, it's like I'm staring at a man. There's something. Interesting. Dude, that is so cool. That, like, the world is constantly moving. Like, whether you're in a building, whether you're in your map, the only time the world is actually paused is when you physically pause the game. Any action you do, you're still in the game. It had so much immersion. And I mean, the way I played Silent Hill. Oh, that's cool. He like immediately pulled out his weapon. Yeah. Okay. The way I played the original, dude, I love how like the splooge, the spit that those guys like shoot at you like stays on the ground. But the way I played the original, I definitely that one I meant to use. The way I played the original, I was constantly pulling up my map when I was outside. Which I could still do that. It's not like I'm gonna be constantly attacked by enemies, but I definitely have to be more careful. I can't just willy-nilly pull up my map. Like, I'd say that's a feature that makes the game actually tougher compared to the original. Which, like, it's not like the game needs to be tougher or harder, or easier or whatever, but so I kind of came in here. I got the health thing and immediately lost it. At least I got some more experience with the combat, I guess. That's the positive to look at that. Or to take away from that. This place. Okay. Maybe. Oh god. The FPS drops slightly getting to me, a little bit. A lot of damage. That's kind of cool. Get the pistol rounds, James. Get the fuck out of there. Dry cleaner. Oh, that's not creepy at all. I remember this door. The door that wakes in darkness, opening it at night. I hope that maybe in like indoors, the FPS drops aren't as frequent or aren't as like noticeable. Because definitely outside they are quite noticeable and kind of makes me not want to engage in combat with them outside. I mean, Just like the way I play, I'm probably not gonna engage in combat with them, regardless. But it could lead to some like unfortunate hits, which like it is never good. But like I said, after this session, I'll definitely look up maybe like some settings to turn off or on to help performance. Oh shit. Oh, we're like right in the thick of it. Okay. Yeah, even if like you get familiar with the combat, it's kind of difficult, like low key, when there's multiple. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that I'm pretty weak. I'm gonna heal. Yeah, but definitely being able to, or having to manage like multiple enemies in like a combat sequence is definitely pretty challenging. In like a good way. Okay. Final blue. The other half. Each. Okay, so yeah, now we can combine all of those three. The long way home. Break this. I like that you can... Nice, dude. I didn't even realize that. I like that you can break stuff like this. And, like... like, most of it just doesn't have anything in it. Like, kind of adds a lot to the environment. Like, obviously it's there for, like, when you find, like, items or secrets or whatever, but kind of makes the experience a little bit more immersive. Music can bring you back to those wonderful moments you thought lost. Bro. Okay. So now... Alright. So now we leave. I did not think they can get up after that. I don't know where past this. I gotta keep running. Yeah. Should be on this next block. I think. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. That was kind of cool, but kind of changes like the kind of rules that like the game is set from like other titles. I don't think like enemies have ever like kind of respawned after dying. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Maybe there have been instances like that. Okay. Do I need a fucking coin? Alright, I'm gonna assume I need a coin. But then where do I go? The Texan Cafe. Okay. How do I get there? There's gotta be a spot I just missed. Well, like, if I saw it from Lindsay Street. Oh, okay, so I have to go down... I have to go down Martin Street, and the door is, like, right there. Okay. So I need to take a right out of here. Yeah. And then I need to take another right. This opening section is definitely a lot different than the original. I kind of thought it was going to be like 1-to-1 and everything was going to be like a little too familiar, but I definitely am enjoying kind of how different it is. And it's kind of welcoming knowing that, like, the rest of the game might kind of have this, like, difference as well. You come in here? Holy shit, they can come in. Oh my god. That is fucking terrifying. There is no fucking safety. Okay. I mean, they probably can't come into a place where I can save, I'd imagine. Like, they probably can't come into Nellie's bar, but... Oh, it's dark. Yeah, it's dark. That gave me goosebumps, I'm not gonna lie. That fucked me up. You can't be doing that to me when I'm in a menu, man. That ain't right. Oh, okay. That's neat. Oh, I almost missed this. They're being quite generous with the heals. And like, I mean, I'm not complaining. I am definitely gonna need them. Okay. Okay, so back to Nellie's. Finish that up. Ah, this is gonna be something. This section's gonna be something. If you know, you know. Okay. Probably should. Yeah. Oh no, that's just seatbelts. Okay. So I could break this one. Oh my god. Dude, like, this adds so much to the game. Like, it might not seem like a lot, but like the ability to kind of go into these buildings that clearly, like, you don't think you can go into because of like the static like lines adds a lot to the game, because in the original, this, you know, you would go to a building like this that was all boarded up and you just, okay, I can't go in it. This adds like a whole new dynamic to like exploring. It could add like so much more to the game when it comes to like figuring out like more about the story. Finding items, like gameplay wise, that's obviously more important. Oh wait. You... Okay, I mean, I guess this place wasn't, like... This one's kind of obvious that you can get into. But, still, just really cool. So something like this, you probably can't get into, like, regardless, even if you break open this stuff. Nope. Dude, like... This shit's actually insane. Yeah, I can get in here. Wow. This actually adds so much, man. I wonder how many, like, buildings I just missed already. That's a lot of reading. In March of 1996, the town of Sun Hill was visited by the Maine Fiscal Research Association. After thorough examination, a team of expert dowsers from the association concluded the area surrounding the now historic Wilstay coal mine to be highly active. They also expressed their hopes for further research and exploration for the gorge. These hopes, however, were never fulfilled due to the location being restricted as a historic nature preserve, as declared by the Sun Hill Historical Society. Additionally, the idea was met with resistance from the local community, which claimed that the nature of the association's research would hinder tourist activity in the area, questioning the credibility of our research and hiding behind day trippers seems like an excuse to prevent us from seeing what's really out there. Commented one of the researchers. Unfortunately, none of the local representatives weren't available to comment on the matter. Editor's note: at the time of publishing, there exists no evidence supporting credibility of radiesthesia or proving effectiveness of any dowsing methods. Opinions expressed in the article do not reflect the author's views. Okay. So that's more like a lore bit, which is fine. Damn. Oh, we had some in here. I wonder if it's like random what spawns. I can't remember in the original if it's supposed to be random. But that'd be pretty cool if it is. Because then like visiting these places on like a subsequent playthrough would be pretty interesting. And again, I know I'm using this a lot as like a buzzword, but like being able to go through all these buildings makes the experience like so much more immersive. Like you really do feel like you're going through like a kind of abandoned mine. It kind of looks like it, dude. That kind of looks like my stuff. But, it does really feel like you're going through, like, an abandoned town. Rather than, like, you know, an actual, like, video game kind of, like map. Because, like, obviously, like, on the map, you know, there's clear places the game wants you to go. You know, the marked locations, the locations that aren't like staticky, they have like static lines and everything, and that's more of like the video game aspect, so it allows people to go through the game without being lost or anything. But with the ability to smash these windows and, you know, vault through these, or smash like the glass windows or whatever, and hop through the open windows, it adds a lot more of like an immersive dynamic that like I'm not just running past these places anymore. I'm constantly looking to see, okay, is that a window that like can lead me into a building? Should I check this? You know, this, that. Like, it's a lot more than just going through the game just kind of casually now. Like, I'm curious how much, like, how many open buildings are there? Because I know the developers said that like they added, like, there's a few more hours of, maybe not a few, but there's more hours of content in this game compared to the original, and I was curious of what they meant by that. They better not be running at me. I haven't heard that music before. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I am. But I was curious what they meant by that. That like they added more, like time to the game, like play time, and I was curious what that meant. Like, did they like, you know? Is it just because of like how the combat is, because of, like the perspective, and it changes how fast James moves around? But like I get it, it's probably a combination of all that stuff. But it's the fact that you can go into probably so many more buildings. Now, I wouldn't want it like this because it kind of takes away from their immersion. Well, it doesn't really take away from the immersion. I was gonna say like it'd be cool if like the buildings you clear that like you could hop into or break the glass for, James would kind of mark off because like he does that for everything else. Why the fuck can't you do that for the, you know, those buildings? But I'm okay with it. Just from like a completionist perspective, it'd be kind of annoying to like check through, you know, make sure you know which buildings you checked and which ones you didn't.
Park on the lake. We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Okay. I liked that. That's definitely new. Kind of building up to the inevitable encounter. Not encounter, but kind of progressing of where we need to go. But doing it in a way that I feel like is going to add a lot more tension. Is it okay to play this game high? It would probably make the experience a lot... I mean, I don't want to say better, but this game can... Like, these Silent Hill games can get pretty fucking trippy, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Especially with, like, the mechanics they're doing in this one. Like, it'd be an interesting experience. I'll say this, it'd be peak content. It would be peak content. You might have to take some breaks. I'm high right now on downloading this. Were you gonna stream it at all? I should record. Yeah, I would record it, because even if you don't plan, even if it's just like a personal recording, just so you can look back, because dude, I would have a face cam too. Because these games can get really fucking trippy, and with like the improved graphics and everything of all this, and the new mechanics they're doing, for this game compared to the original, it might fuck you up, dude. There's some shit in this game that, from my experience of the original, that I feel like would fuck someone up that's high. You might have to take some breaks. Especially if you're someone that gets like hella paranoid. Yeah, dude, yellow tape. Dude, this really is so different. Well, no, I think I know what the game's gonna do. Now that I think about it. I'm gonna try and go to Cat Street. It's gonna block me off, and I have to go to the Woodside Apartments. That's what it's gonna do. He came back after love. Sad. Even outside of like experiencing this high, I think this game, like just like the story from the original, if this remake is gonna stay like faithful to it, I think it's something that you're gonna enjoy. I truly think like Silent Hill 2 has like one of the best like stories and like experiences of like a game that I've ever played. I don't want to say personal in the sense that I can relate to a lot of the themes or like tone or yeah themes in the game, but playing through the game as the main character James, you really start to like be immersed with a lot of like the themes and like kind of what's going on with each character, and you really get connected to the world. And without spoiling anything, I mean I know you're here, but like you probably just have watched me open doors, hop through windows, and play a jukebox. So, I think regardless if you're playing it high or not, I think you're gonna enjoy it. I don't know if you've ever played like games like this before, but I think it's a very special experience. It's not for everybody. I'll even say I don't even know if this remake is gonna be for everybody. But destroy 50 windows. Let's fucking go, dude. I'm on a fucking roll. Actually, hold on. I don't know if I could show you this, Nitro, but there... You could play the game with this mask on, if you really wanted to. I'm not going to, because I feel like I don't know if you're here still, but I feel like it takes away from the experience, but this game also has some goofy bits to it, too. This being one of... Yeah, you like that? I'm pretty sure you just get this by default. I didn't get any special edition or anything, and I got this. There's 8 endings in this game. One of them is called dog ending. I'm not gonna spoil anything about that ending, but yeah, you know, you got the dog mask, dog ending. Who knows? But yeah. I don't know how good of a PC you have. For me, I've been experiencing some FPS drops, like pretty bad. I feel like for most people it won't be that bad of an issue. I'm in the munches stage. Could always play it with snacks. Fuck, dude. I also hope that the graphical, or the, whatchamacallit, the frame drop is just a launch thing, and it'll get better over time. Said it was a license plate that ended in 06. That's not 06. Oh, that's cool. I actually smashed that little back one. 06. Okay. Wow. Did I read that right? Greenish blue one. I wouldn't really say that one was a greenish blue one, so maybe we're not there yet. I kind of want to look up some of the achievements when I'm done with this session, but I also don't want to get spoiled by anything. I mean, like, I know the story, so like, I guess I can't really get spoiled by that much. But. Thanks. Damn, I got 8 of them thing. Dude, unless there's like a car in that other building I'm going to. Like this looks like 06. Like, or is that 08? Oh, I can't fucking read. Maybe I'm fucking high. That's 06. Surely there's nothing bad. Cool. Oh shit. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh my god, I've been ambushed. Get the fuck out of here, Nitro. Fuck the combat! Fuck the oh my god! I don't even know where the fuck I am anymore. Get the fuck out of the map, get the fuck out of the map. Holy shit. The frames! Frames! That's the biggest horror of them all. I don't know what I grabbed. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. There absolutely is way more fucking mannequins than before. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is towards Nellie's. Maybe. Oh god, the frames. Oh, yeah, get in. It's fucking locked! Dude. This is cheese, man. This is cheese. My fucking frames are gone. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Damn it. Can I... If I put it on a frame rate cap, would that be better? I can't even get to fucking... shit. Maybe turn the effects down more? I don't know where to go, dude. I'm pretty sure I know where to go. I just don't know if I'm going the right way. Oh god, no. I'm definitely not going the right fucking way. Alright, so I need to go straight and then take a left. Can I really not go in there anymore? Nope, they took away my safe zone. think I know where to go, so we should be fine. As long as my frames stay somewhat intact, we should be okay. Bro, this is fucking terrifying. And kinda loud. Yeah. Oh, the audio cut. Oh god, the frames. Is this where I need to go? Yeah, put the fucking key in. Go, 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 go! Close the fucking door. Whew! Whew, baby! First section of the game done. I'm legit scared. Bro, it's fun, dude. This is fucking scary. Dude, I'm horrible with horror games, like legitimately. I played through Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3. Bro, I would just hear noises, and it would take me like minutes to get through a certain section. I would just hear shit, and I wouldn't be able to go through it. This so far, I could. I don't want to. Whatchamacallit. Say that's scarier than the original so far, but I can. The atmosphere is a lot more. Like, you feel a lot more in it. Like, that section right there was not a thing in the original. The original, it was very, like... That outdoor area wasn't, like, a safe space because there was enemies there, but, like, nothing like that would happen. Like, I just got fucking jumped, essentially, in an alleyway, and was getting chased in fog that you can't see, like, a foot in front of you. With pounding music in the background. Now this game is extremely creepy. It's unsettling. I'm actually happy I'm not gonna remember this recording. That's probably gonna make it even better. Oh, let's go save. You're probably gonna remember it like a month from now. You're gonna be like, what the fuck's this? Actually happy I got to this section. This is the part of the game I wanted to get to before I end up getting off. I'm probably gonna keep playing for a little bit longer. You're gonna have to remind me to look at my video file. Yeah, dude, we're gonna have to watch it whenever. I don't know how much of a playthrough you're gonna do, but definitely you, me, and Raya's gonna have to react to that. Dude, this apartment section already is fucking me up, dude. This is already like so much more different. Is it gonna block off the? Oh, thank God. I need my flashlight, bro. Also, I mean, this game looks so beautiful too. It really does look so good, man. I'm really happy with what Bloober's been able to do. I mean, obviously this whole remake could go downhill. Like, I'm only like maybe a... Oh, I remember this. Wait, it's here? That's crazy. This whole remake. Is this like like, sorta. Like, Resident Evil, I feel like is a lot more like... Actually, Silent Hill 2 is completely separate from Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 3 story-wise. The only similarity is that you're in Silent Hill. It's kind of like an anthology, where, like, it's its own story, but, like, similarities are in it. So, like, you don't need to play Silent Hill 1 or, like, any of the other Silent Hills to know what's going on. The game tells you the story as you're playing. It's comparable to Resident Evil in the sense that it's a survival horror game, so like you're gonna have to like have good inventory management, like make sure you have heals and stuff and not waste your ammo. I feel like this game, Resident Evil is a lot more gameplay oriented, where I feel like the gameplay is a lot more tight. In this game and even the original, the gameplay is probably the worst part about it, and it kind of puts you more into like It's like all the Resident Evil games, you play as like fucking mercenaries and shit that like, you know how to use guns and everything. This game, you play as some fucking random dude that's looking for his wife that's probably never held a gun or killed something before. So the game kind of takes that and makes it part of the gameplay experience where like the combat feels kind of awkward. Like that's why avoiding enemies is actually a valid strategy. But I would say like it's comparable to to Resident Evil in a very like light sense, in a very like it's the same genre. It's survival horror. I'd say this leans a lot more into like the story and like the themes and the characters and all that. While I think Resident Evil is probably a more better gameplay experience, but I've never played a Resident Evil game, but I don't want to make a comment on it. I was gonna say maybe these games are a lot more like focused on the horror, but like there's probably some scary fucking Resident Evil games. Like I know Resident Evil 7 is scary as hell, but yeah, it's similar to RE, but I wouldn't say that they're like 1-to-1. TLDR. This game, well, Resident Evil also has puzzles, but this game also has a heavy emphasis on the puzzles, and that's kind of like the big gameplay points of the game. And there's like boss fights and stuff, but puzzles are a big thing in Silent Hill games. I don't have any coins. But, yeah, I know I'm really early into this game. Like, I don't even think I'm a quarter of the way through. I mean, granted, they've changed up so much shit that I have no idea, like, how far I am in the game. But, if I'm comparing it to Silent Hill, like, the original, I don't even think I'm a quarter of the way through. Something that's already different, Nitro, if you're still here, compared to the original, is these doorways that you can go into, in the original, were loading screens. Like, the game would load you in and it'd be a separate area. So, like, if something was chasing you, you could hop into a door real quick and, like, it couldn't chase you. Now, all of these doors, even ones outside, are, like, it's like an open map. So, like, I had, like, I don't know if you're here for it, I had a scenario where one of those mannequin things were chasing me, and I closed the door behind me thinking, like, oh, okay, I'm safe, and it fucking barged into the fucking door and started chasing me down. Like, the moment-to-moment, like, interactions and gameplay in this shit it's a special experience so far. Okay. So... I actually think it's kind of good that you're playing this one. Like, I would like you to play, like, the originals at one point, just because I think they're special games. But this game... Oh, God.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh, fucking hell, dude. But this game made a lot of adjustments to like quality of life adjustments, like whether it be the accessibility options, combat changes, perspective changes to make the game feel a lot different. Because remember, this isn't like a remaster; it's a complete remake. It's a whole new game. And even from like what I'm playing right now, it's like extremely different from the original. Dude, Nitro, I don't know if you're fucking here, dude, but like, dude, that I don't want to go down that fucking hallway. Oh my god. Fuck that. Dude, these... Nah, these sections, bro, are gonna fuck me up, man. Think I can jump out that window? Maybe. Yeah, that's not fucking creepy at all. That's like Mary's like dress. Oh fucking shit! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! Oh. Oh my fucking god, bro. Holy fucking shit, man. I was not fucking ready for that, dude. Holy shit. Oh, dude, look. That's green. That means I got full health. That's cool. I didn't even know that. So I got a flashlight now, so that's good.
These clothes.
Yeah, they look like Mary. Bro. The shoot. That's so cool. The map, what am I trying to say? The map, like you could see my flashlight, like the kind of like burning image of it. Well, at least I got a flashlight now. Okay. I can't go there yet. That was legitimately terrifying. That could have been like the interaction from the original. I honestly can't remember, but it definitely was. It was probably scary. It probably fucking made me jump, but that shit, like, that fucking shit got me, man. Like, legitimately. I was gonna say, I don't remember there being a fourth floor. So I need to get to the other side of this place. Because that is where the gun will be. Can I not go this way? Guess not. I got a shoot key. Maybe outside? Try to open locked doors. You never know. Yeah, true. You never know. So, I'll take it that the doors that aren't squiggles means I can unlock them at one point, which means they're kind of like shortcuts. Okay. I'm gonna do a little save. Like we're got a good portion to get a save. Gonna take a quick break for a second. Okay, I'll actually I'll be right back. If anybody's in here, Nitro or anybody else. Gonna take a quick break, stand up, stretch a little bit. Been kind of sitting here for like going on 3 hours now. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I don't know if my mic was able to pick that up. I've returned with snacks. Always good. Alright. A nice little stretch in. Always good to stretch while you're doing the long gaming session. Alright. Time to go walk around this apartment like a scared child. Okay, so I don't... Or, I think this does lead outside. It is. Oh, fucking creep. Dude, I'm pretty sure this is different too than the original. Because that right there is the garbage chute. And I'm pretty sure originally that whole thing was like in the front of the apartment area. I could be misremembering. Can I punch this? Garbage chute out of order. Please not use until problem is solved. Okay. Is that kind of hitting to that puzzle? Oh no, so I want to go up those stairs. Which are right here. Look around a bit. Uh-oh. Okay. Wait, so I can't jump up here with it? Okay, so I need to... That's pretty cool. Can I hop down? I didn't want to go up yet, dude. Thank you. Yeah, you definitely get the feel of the scale of this building a lot more in the remake compared to the original. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the layout's different too. I could just be completely misremembering, but I don't think there's like this small courtyard section in the original. Alright, Trevor, you're still here. Let me know. Let me know if you have started playing and like how far you've gotten. I'm interested to hear what your opinion of the game is, especially from someone that like has never played a Silent Hill game before. I'm gonna lower the frames a little bit, or I'm gonna lower some of the graphic settings a little bit more. I lowered a setting and I immediately lost frames. Make that make sense. Dude, clearing these fucking apartments is gonna be hell with this, dude. Huge. Can't wait to get my pistol. Dude, I'm getting like some claustrophobic vibe right now, man. Oh, that's a lot of reading. Okay, sibling. Oh, Walter Sullivan. I haven't played Silent Hill 4, but I know that that's a character from that game. The culprit in a recent homicide case was found dead, having taken his own life on the 22nd in his jail cell. Davis was caused by the blood, resulting from severing his carotid artery with a soup spoon. Buried 2 inches in his neck. Sullivan was apprehended on the 18th of this month on the account. Dude, I'm like paranoid fucking reading this because I hear the radio thing, man. Really murdered Billy and Rain in the Even though Walter Sullivan did not strike a former somebody from his hometown. Pleasant Rivers came from children. The school admits having witnessed Sullivan in a state of severe paranoia. What is that in the top right corner, man? Is that like a light flickering? Shortly before his arrest, he was putting out all sorts of strange stuff like he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil, forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me, he recounts. I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy. That sounds a little bit insane. I never played The Last of Us, but the way you like loot buildings reminds me of clips I've seen of The Last of Us, which I don't mind. Is it like out there? Can I break this? Oh. Did I crack the wall? No. Probably shouldn't smack something like that. It's alright. Going through this fucking apartment complex is gonna be hell. It's like you can't see in front of you, man. Even with your fucking flashlight, you can't see in front of you. How am I gonna loop around? Oh, I probably just need a key. Okay, so I just came from 112. I need to 111, 109, and 110. There's definitely an enemy. Oh god, he's on the fucking wall, man! Okay. I saw something on Twitter saying that the best feeling in the world is when you go up to a door in Silent Hill and it doesn't let you in, because you know you're safe. I 100% agree with that. After playing the first 3 Silent Hill games. Dude, the way they Jesus Christ! What the fuck, man? Oh my god! Dude, these are like legit fucking combat sequences, man. Where the fuck were you hiding? Jesus, bro. Thank God I stocked up on these health drinks, man. Fuck, dude. Dude, those leg mannequins are no fucking joke, bro. The mannequins are especially aggressive from what I've seen. Yeah, this is my second one, and these they definitely seem a lot harder to deal with. Also, welcome to the stream, and Andrea. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Are you the person on Twitter that I talked to about Silent Hill with? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, no, so far the combat sequences in this game are a lot more intense. It's no longer just kind of spamming the melee button and just hoping for the best. And I haven't even gotten the gun yet. I don't even know, was there anything in there? I completely got sidetracked. Maybe I'm like misremembering like my encounters with like the two-legged mannequins, or the like, yeah, the mannequins with just like 4 legs or whatever. But I feel like in the original, the encounters weren't that different from like the normal ones. So far, to fighting 2 of them so far, they're pretty different. Dude, these hallways fucking me up, man. I'm sure you've probably seen the changes they've made to like interacting with like buildings and like rooms. There's no longer like loading screens like at all. It's just completely open. I had an interaction where I wasn't sure if like they could enter buildings. I was outside and a mannequin just bursted through the fucking door while I was standing there talking to someone in chat. It freaked me the fuck out. Not at all. I played the game recently and these are for sure different, yeah. I welcome that change though, for sure. Like obviously it's like it's different, but I feel like it's a good change. Because it didn't really feel like the interaction or the encounters between enemies was that much different. Besides like the obvious ones, like the bed thing. They do be doing that. Sync clips from friends getting jump scared inside rooms. Dude, it completely takes away any sense of like safety. The only places where I like felt safe is where there was like the saves. But even then, like it took like Nellie's bar, it completely took away access from me at one point. And I'm sure you've seen oh, is this the part with Laura? I'm sure you've seen like the beginning of the game. Then they've completely like changed again from like at least my memory, like the beginning like sections of the game. Like I don't remember doing like any of the stuff with like the record player or anything. I was going into it thinking it was gonna be like a 1-to-1 basically of it, and I'm kind of happy that it's not. Pretty sure.
Hey! Wait! Damn it.
Damn it. Yeah, you can go to many more locations.
What's a kid doing here?
Yeah, I was saying that earlier. That it might not seem like a lot for people that have never played like Silent Hill games, but the addition of going into... Actually, can I pull up like the other map? Pull up the outside. Oh, not. But, like how on the like world map of Silent Hill, where there's like the static lines, there's like the buildings where you can, you know, they're named and stuff, and like they're not, they're kind of like they have like a red color to them and not like the static lines. It adds a lot that like exploring the town of Silent Hill, like there's a lot more to it than just kind of running past everything. Because at one point, like the original like games and like the original of this, like you just got to a point where you just knew everything and you knew kind of like where to avoid and everything. But with this, like you have to take your time more, obviously, because you don't know what you're gonna be able to explore and what you're not gonna be able to. Like the whole dynamic of breaking the windows and like jumping through like window seals and everything, I think was a really great addition. Because I was curious of what they were going to do to add like more gameplay. Because I know they said they were going to add, like, there's going to be a couple more hours of gameplay or however much it was. I was curious what they meant by that, whether it just be because of like the gameplay difference or like maybe like just how the perspective changed, and maybe it's gonna like change how fast you get through the game, like movement wise. But I think the addition of them changing up like certain parts of the level and like these new areas is probably what they meant by that. But yeah, so far I've really been liking the remake a lot. It's I don't want to for sure say it's like more unsettling and creepier than the original, but dude, it's hard to say it's not so far. Dude, that's Pyramid Head, right? The audio design also is on a whole other level. Okay. Just close that. So far, my only complaint with the remake has been the performance, which I'm hoping is just like a launch problem, and they'll kind of be on top of that. And like, I mean, I know I don't have like the best PC when it comes to stuff, but there's like some sections where I feel like I'm just loading in like a chunk of the map and just dropping my frames to like 9. I think not knowing when the monsters will attack inside rooms definitely add to the unease of the game, which makes it scarier. Like you said, they took away any sense of feeling safe. Yeah, I've heard that some PC. Hopefully it's just like a launch thing, and they'll be on top of that. Because, I mean, with any game, obviously, like, but especially in like the horror genre, whenever you're taken out of the moment because your game's dropping to 9 frames and you're in like a an intense moment, it it kind of takes you away from it. Like there was a section where I basically got ambushed by a bunch of mannequins, and it was kind of like a windstorm going through Silent Hill, and my frames dropped to like 9. And it kind of, like, it was a really, like, creepy moment, and it was completely different from the original, but it kind of took away from the moment a little bit. Yeah, I think they did a good job with the whole, how they went about going into rooms and everything, tackling that. Because, like, obviously it takes away from, like, the safety, but then, like, returning players from, like, the original, and like they've changed like the layouts of stuff obviously, but it takes away from any sense of like familiarity of it, because like you go through like the same, like, okay, I'm gonna run into this door, avoid these 2 mannequins, load back out of the door, run past them again, and go do your stuff. You kind of can't do that now. Like, you can avoid them obviously, like you don't have to fight stuff. It's not like they've changed that, but it's not like the original where you can kind of, like, while you're in these apartment buildings... I mean, even just the way you have to clear things is so much different. Yeah, which is... I mean, for a remake, that's everything I would have wanted. Like, obviously, it's, like, kind of taken away from the original, but, like, at the same time, people need to come to terms. This isn't a remaster; it's a remake. It's a modern take. It's a different vision of Silent Hill 2. And as long as they keep the same themes and kind of like the message this game's trying to convey to people, that's what I care about. Like, all I wanted from this remake is a modern take on a game with like a beautiful story. And so far, I feel like I'm good. Oh God. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to play some piano music like Silent Hill 1. Or whatever that one puzzle was. Oh, that's cute. Surely that's not bait, right?
Huh. Quite the artist.
I can't remember. I don't think something like this was in the original either. Unless I'm just completely forgetting. And so far I've been really liking the perspective change too. I know like a lot of people would say that like the kind of clunky controls of the original Silent Hills added to like the kind of intense moments. I feel like I still experience that intensity like in these combat encounters because of how they've went about doing it. And I feel like the perspective changes added so much like to these, like the rooms feel so huge now. The areas feel so big because you're over James' shoulder now and you kind of can't it was like a wider perspective with the other camera. Now it's like you have to really take your time and really clear rooms. And like, oh my God, I'm just thinking about like later portions of the game. This shit is it's gonna be creepy. Yeah, I mean, I watched a video of some guy talking about like the original sound. He was reacting to the dude. Being like ambushed, bro. Dude, even that one single encounter is like feels so much more intense than some of the encounters from the original game. Yeah, no, the cameras and the like controls and everything were definitely the worst part of the original Silent Hills. And I feel like you can appreciate them, but to say that like they didn't have their problems, you're kind of just looking at the game with blinders on. Like I feel like this take like if they just remade the game with the exact same controls as the first like Silent Hill games, this would not have sold well at all. Like they're outdated. Like they were fine for the time and everything. Dude, what the fuck, man? Oh, I don't like that, dude. I don't like that I could see it. Is it? Okay, I thought I couldn't go in here. There was no direction. There it is. Yeah. It's just like when they made the games, like you were saying, they just couldn't have that over the camera or over the shoulder view. Because yeah, in a way, like I feel like a lot of the stuff in Silent Hill, like the moments would have been a lot more intense, kind of with this perspective over the camera control we got in that. And I was worried that the combat was gonna feel too Resident Evil-y, and I guess I haven't had like the gunplay yet, but so far, you don't feel like a Marine trained soldier in this game. And I was explaining that to someone else earlier that like you're supposed to feel like this kind of like helpless like person. James is just some dude looking for his wife. He's not like some trained mercenary assassin. And I was worried that like with this kind of like perspective change, they were going to go with a more Resident Evil feel. And so far, I don't feel that way at all. Yeah, yeah. Oh, something I've learned about the Silent Hill fandom. They can be pretty insufferable for sure. They just they're kind of like it's not like a cult mentality, but it's just like I personally hate how much hate or that sounded weird. I didn't like how much hate the remake was getting just off of like new character designs, like how they were, being like remade or like the gameplay trailers and everything. It's like they just wanted to like, hate on something new and just kind of think that like, oh no, the original's perfect. Look, the original is still one of my favorite games of all time, but it has its flaws gameplay wise. And again, to me, as like I consider myself a Silent Hill fan. To me, the important thing is as long as the story and the message and the themes get done well, and that atmosphere and the unsettling nature of Silent Hill is still portrayed and conveyed in a good way, that's what matters. I don't care if the gameplay's different, if the perspective's different, as long as they get that right. And so far, I feel like they have. Because I mean, dude, these games are 20 years old. You can't get these unless you emulate them. You need to spend hundreds of dollars to play a 20-year-old game with shitty controls. It's like the accessibility of these games is so hard, and it sucks because these games have some of the best like story and characters like in gaming, like period. So I don't know. It was a little weird seeing a bunch of Silent Hill fans just like immediately hate on the remake, and it literally hasn't even been out, or it wasn't even released, obviously. This part. I don't think this goes here. This is like the coin thing. Yeah, this is like the. Yeah, I definitely feel a lot more confident though with the Bloober team if they were to do. Like, it's impossible to see. Like, there's two of them. Like, come on, man. This is fucking terrifying. That is disgusting. Like, in a good way. Like, so far, every combat encounter has been so intense. Oh. I'm expecting that to not open. I think Silent Hill 1 would do a remake of Silent Hill 1 in this fashion would do that game wonders. I think out of all the Silent Hills, that one shows its age the most, like by a large margin. Like whether it be obviously the graphics, the voice acting, I think is probably the worst in the series. And then just like you know, having like a modern take on it, yeah. The attacks of the enemies are a lot more disgusting. Cigarette butts in there? That ain't right. And I mean, I don't know how well it's sold so far, but I mean, looking at the reviews on Steam and like, just seeing it on Twitter and other social media, this game so far, I mean, it's had a really, positive launch. And if, I mean, I know it's gotten like, it's well over like 7,000 reviews on Steam, I think now. Or at least close to it, and then that's obviously not even counting people that bought the game and not reviewed it, and then all the people that bought it on like PlayStation or whatever. I really hope that with the success of this, they'll eventually do Silent Hill 1 and 3 in this fashion as well. Oh my god, some of the enemy designs in Silent Hill 3 done in this like take would be insane. Cool. I'll be back for you later. I still need the 201 here. Oh, dude, isn't that, dude, that hallway, I'm pretty sure that hallway leading the 217, is that the hallway that Pyramid Head's gonna be in, man? Can I get to that room at the end? I can't, I don't think I have the key for it. Oh my god, I don't think you were here for when I killed this. This is the first interaction I had with the four-legged mannequins. Oh my fucking god, that shit terrified me. I was not ready for that. I can't remember if there was a mannequin in here when you grabbed the flashlight in the original, but if there was, it definitely was not that intense of an experience. Alright, Frames, calm down. We're just leaving a door. You should have already rendered this hallway. Okay. Something tells me you're gonna come back to life. Dude, there's nowhere to hide, man. Like, if that thing comes back to life, I actually have to fight it. Like, I don't know how smart the AI is in this. You moving? Oh, don't do that. No, you don't. Welcome back, Rob. How was your, deceit, deadlock / pummel party session? Could have found other people. I guarantee you could have found enough people for a game. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Oh my god. That is so much worse. That is so much fucking worse than this. Let's just close the door, please. I mean, that interaction was already one of the most memorable early game moments in the original Silent Hill, too. That was fucking terrifying. Is this where the clock was? Tried everyone? Well, blame them as well. Ugh. Alright, so this is how I get to there. Is Mr. PH still out here? Yep. Yeah. I'll come back shortly. Okay, we're gonna at least get the pistol. Show. Oh, for show. Due to the ongoing renovation works, tenants are asked to keep out of the third floor buildings. So okay. Is these the stairs? They are, so I need a key. Okay. Okay, so room 217, I'm gonna get a gun. Big gamer brain thinks that you get a new weapon in a game, they're going to send an enemy at you to have you use the weapon. So, I should get. I mean, this room ain't that large. Okay. Oh my god, I just fucking used the goddamn heal thing, man. Can I make a keybind to pull out a wood plank? Doesn't really seem like it. I mean, there's this, but I don't even know what I'd make. Like L3. Yes, alright. Just do some menuing. Because I can switch to the pistol like that. The only nuisance will just be switching to back to this. I'm a bit greedy when it comes. Like how it just automatically pulls out my pistol for him. I wonder who wears blue jeans and some brown loafers, whatever these would be called. Totally not someone we would know. Am I right? 212. Okay. Was this open before? I honestly can't remember. Yeah, it was. Dude, the frame drops. Alright, Mr. Man. Gone. Good. I know there's gonna be a section where he's attacking a mannequin. Okay, well. So far I've drank like 3 health drinks on accident. Like it's fine, but it's just like, come on dude. I know I'm better than that. Oh, that's what, okay. I see what I'm doing. Okay. Oh shit. You know, I'm gonna go make a save. I'm gonna go make a save. Like it might be a good time to do a quick save. Is this where I went? Oh, what is this? Oh, this is the chute. I completely forgot about this. Well, I remember what you did in the original. The apple work? Huh? Okay, well this thing down here's gotta be awake, right? Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna do a quick save. Probably overwrite some of the ones down here. This one. I'll probably keep going for like a little bit longer. Another thing I'm really gonna have to get used to is not relying so much on save states, as I emulated my first playthrough. Silent Hill 2? It dodged me, oh my god. Ew, why is it like laugh like that? Some bullets in the fridge, nice. That's pretty cool. Careers. Get it. 7. It dodged, jumped, such a thing. That's nice. kind of adds to like obviously James, like we were talking about earlier, like, you know, he's not made for combat or anything, but like obviously if you're fighting these things, you know, a dozen times throughout your play. Is that clipping through the wall? It is. If you're fighting these things like a dozen times, you're eventually gonna learn their patterns, and obviously since you're playing as James, yeah, no, that's cool. That's normal. Just a leg through a wall. Let's go, shortcuts. Kinda really thankful for that, because as I've told you before, I'm really bad at combat, so even though it's intense. Yeah. It definitely, I don't want to say it makes it easier, because you still have to obviously learn like their attack patterns and everything, but if it was random, it'd make it a lot harder to, you know, be good at the combat, and, you know, having the ability to kind of learn their patterns and everything. At least with the melee combat. Obviously with like the gun combat, it's a lot different, and probably makes it a lot easier in a way. Which I probably should use some of. Oh my god! Alright, this is the better time to think. Dude, I swear those fucking mannequins come out of nowhere. I swear I looked in the room too and I did not see a mannequin in there. I'm really gonna get pissed at myself if I keep wasting heals. Yeah, the combat in this is a lot more intense. Welcome home. Something like that. Ew, it's moldy. What's the reload button? I don't want to waste bullets accidentally shooting. Okay, square. I mean, that makes sense. Check this. Nope. I know, like, they were pretty generous in the original with, like, supplies and stuff. But I feel like they kind of cranked it up a little bit in this game. I feel like partially to, you know, obviously people learning kind of like a whole new combat like system and perspective change. Maybe they kind of figured people would need more like supplies, but also kind of like, you know, making people want to like explore more for like stuff like this because of like all the new like, you know, places you can enter and, you know, things you can see. Which, I mean, I welcome, because I am absolutely gonna fucking need all the help I can get. Especially if I keep using heals on accident. Let's think. Sure. Cool. What the fuck? I definitely don't remember that from the original. Whatever room that is. That's like on... Can I... I'm assuming you'll... I was gonna say. Dude, what the fuck? Seven. Right where the rooftop. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember the safe as well, but yeah, definitely not this room. This is... Okay, I'm seeing like numbers and shit. Alright, so we got like a 7. I can't tell what the hell that is. That looks like 2 7s. No, that's not 7, because that's a 7. 11. That makes a lot of sense. Good comp. Good comp. So 11, 13, and 7. And that looks like a 4, but I don't really know if that is part of that. That might just be my imagination. That kind of just looks like my imagination. Right where the rooftop pierces through the night. But there's like one more thing of numbers. Probably. It's 4 lines. That's the river, that's the home, the footsteps. And then didn't he say something about piercing to the night? It's just those. Seven, 13, 11. Can't tell if I'm just missing one of the numbers, or if I just completely don't know how to use a safe lock. I tried 7, 13, and 11. I could try that. I'll do 13, 7. There you go. I probably would have overthought that so much if you didn't say just try a different combination. That was cool. I like how they kind of like did the puzzle too, like highlighting like where you have to look. That'd be evil if they did not do that. This room would be hell. Alright. I was gonna say we're doing pretty good, and then my fucking radio started buzzing. Let's get my frames back a little bit. Dropping to like 10. Probably not the best for combat encounters. Oh, I could probably open that door now. I already went in there, right? Think? No? Going back in? Oh no. Oh no, I definitely didn't. Were those bugs in the original? I honestly can't remember. I don't feel like I ever encountered these little guys. What the fuck? Thanks for that. Probably be at like 12 right now if I didn't just accidentally use them whenever I got them. That's alright. Surely playing on standard you won't need all the heals. That's totally not creepy. That's for floor 3. Or whatever. Yeah, there. Dude, like... I'm trying to look past, like, the frame rate drops, like, as much as possible. Like, it's, like, fucking with my eyes. It's like everything moving is, like stuttering. Alright, I know I got one of the coins. I got the man. Yeah. 3 bright coins and the 5. Says the man went with the tree. The wind from behind the man doth. There comes a man, so sleek and so blind, pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. Alright. Moonlight. So, my guess is the man would be here. So I'm gonna leave it there. So I still haven't been able to go to the courtyard. I don't have the key to that door over there. I've yet to find something to throw down the trash. Do I have the 201 key yet? No. I'll probably play a little bit longer. My eyes are starting to fuck with me when the frames drop. Can't explain it, but it's just like stuttering. It's not very pleasant. Oh, cool. I had a feeling you'd be up, buddy. It's so bad. It's so bad. I gotta change something. That is like so unplayable. I want to avoid changing the resolution scale because that's really gonna make the game look like shit. Alright, we got everything on low. I wanted to try and keep the texture quality up, but we gotta make sacrifices here. Is there like a figure in the... That blood, that's blood. Oh. Let's go, another save. God. Okay, now I can... I can unlock whatchamacallit, the stuff down here. I really want to try and save as much pistol ammo as possible because I know there is an encounter with Pyramid Head somewhere in here, unless they switch that up, which would definitely throw me for a loop. Is that Eddie I hear? I hear like... Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause I hear something, or someone coughing. Oh. Or I guess probably throwing up. Alright, let's see how this encounter goes. First interaction with a character after Angela.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He... Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
That's what
Sorry,
I'm
but
saying.
I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
And Eddie, be careful.
Yeah. You too.
Yeah, I'll just close the door real quick. Let's leave the man to his doings. It's one of your favorites. I agree. So far seeing I guess technically we saw Laura, but like we haven't really like seen her yet. James, Angela, and Eddie. I think all the character redesigns are great so far, and for me, I think the voice acting. I was saying this at the very beginning of the game when I first met Angela. I feel like the voice acting is obviously so much better in this than the original. Like, I always said that like the original games have like their own charm when it comes to the voice acting, but it like kind of is just bad voice acting, but like you learn to love it as like a Silent Hill fan. You just kind of like deal with it, and it's kind of becomes like its own charm for the game. But like it did have like its own way, like its own charm for the delivery. I feel like in the remake they've able to keep that same charm of how they deliver the lines. It is kind of like an awkward dialogue, and they were able to keep that awkwardness, but each character has been able to deliver their lines with like more life to them. Like you really feel like it's the characters like talking. In like the original, it kind of just seemed like it was people reading like lines, while in the remake they still have that awkward delivery, but it feels like has more life to it, which I think is a nice touch, because I feel like that's really hard. Like I don't even know how you describe it, but there's a certain way each Silent Hill character delivers lines, specifically in like Silent Hill 2. Like I feel like in Silent Hill 3 it's maybe a little bit different. It's still there, but like Silent Hill 2, there's like a specific way to deliver lines. Oh my god. Eddie really fucked this guy up. But I really like how they how the voice actors went about this. So far, I mean, you can tell There's a lot of care and thought that's went into this remake. Like, a lot. It's not just some, like, cash grab. And I know, I saw it on Twitter. I don't know if it was, like, the art director or someone said that, like, they didn't really want to be involved with the remake, but they decided to be involved with it so that way that, like, the direction of it didn't change. And I think that you could really tell that in a lot of the sequences and stuff in the game. And just like dialogue and like small things about it. Like, there's so many things that, like Silent Hill, like as a series, but Silent Hill 2 especially for me is a lot more than just like a scary game. It's, you know, there's a lot more to it. Yeah. Yeah, that guy. It's a lot more than just like a scary horror game. There's, you know, really like, you know, dark themes to it, and like, you know, at the same time, like very like heartwarming things about it and everything. Like it's a story that needs to be told with like visual storytelling and everything, and delivery. Oh god, yeah, this is. I don't know if you've ever played like COD Zombies. I need a damn monkey bomb for this place. Yeah, it's very psychological, for sure. Dude, the frame rate, man. I actually might have to bump down the resolution scale. Because, like, encounters like this, I feel like are so freaking frustrating. You know, that's okay. That's okay. Come on. Excuse me. Oh my god, I might die. You know what? That was just all part of my plan. Just watch this. Jump down! Yeah, it's not really jump, but I'll take it. You don't need to look at it, buddy. Huge. Anything else? Probably not. But I'm gonna check anyways. Okay. I already have a map. Ooh. That was scary. Large coin print of a snake. The reverse depicts a flower. Cool. I didn't actually hold on. Let me. Can I take the man back? Oh god. Oh, okay, rotate. Oh, okay, a sword. Okay. We're gonna put you like over here, and like you're the dude. Alright. Alright, where do I have to go now? There might be more out there. Oh my god, the Rosewater Park's right there. Hold Well, I definitely need to open the map. I need that. I also feel like, dude, there's still the 201 room. I don't have a key for it. I feel like in the original, the apartment complex section was very slow. And I feel like was, at times, a drag to get through. Maybe just because it was my first playthrough. I feel like that section was very slow compared to the rest of the game. And I feel like the best parts of the original were after that bit. I feel like this section has actually been pretty fast. And like in a good way. Like I don't feel like I'm like rushing it or anything. So I can just, yeah, I can just go up those stairs. Yeah. Hopefully it's, which should be the maiden in the middle, or in the middle. Yeah, yeah. Dude, I almost just used another heal thing. I need to stop that. I don't know why I keep hitting triangle randomly. Was there a button in the original game that like was triangle the map? I have this picture. I don't know what this is. Sorry, I couldn't hear. Oh, you're good. I was saying whatchamacallit, in the original was triangle, like if you play a controller. I don't know if you played a controller, but was that the map in the original? I keep hitting I keep hitting triangle just like subconsciously, and that's the heal button in this one. I don't know why. Alright, what we got going here? Ah, okay. That's fair. I think the lighting also in the remake has been really good, or it's done very well. The lighting and the audio design, I think, have been highlight. I mean, honestly, there's been so many highlights for me with the remake so far. The only downside for me is the performance. That's like it. Which, like, I can say is partially the game's fault, but at the same time, like, I'm not gonna let that completely take away from my experience. I don't think that's fair necessarily to the game entirely. Even just like a simple combat encounter like that is just so much more intense. I also like how the mannequin like ran away from me. The fuck? God fucking mother, dude. Alright, yo, calm down, calm down, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Yeah, I like how it wasn't just like mindless there. Like, it didn't just like sprint at me. It had like a thought process. Like, I'm gonna hide. It's like it was a game. Which is just fucking creepy. I also like how the radio, like, works in the remake, where, like... Dude, like, that, dude, that's... I don't like that. It's, like, plotting against me. Like, I know James, you know, he has his problems, but I like how the, radio works in the remake, where, like... God, dude! Where are you hiding? I like how the radio doesn't just... Am I blind? I honestly did not see that one. Normally like the original... Like... Syringe? No, why are there bullets in the heal thing, man? I'd rather have heals. They're really sneaky. Dude, they are. Is it trying to get abstracted in? Yeah, in the original, like, you would just go into a room and, like, the radio would just, like, play. Like, even if you didn't see anything. There's times where, like, you're going into a place and the radio, whatchamacallit, you know, you don't hear it until you see the enemy. And again, it kind of takes away any bit of, like, familiarity of, like, how you would approach combat scenarios. Yeah, the static, yeah. Alright, you better be dead. Alright. Oh, you mother. It's a small thing, but I also like James's voice actor whenever he's like beating the shit out of one of the mannequins. He did a really good job of like, I don't know, like sounding very like believable about like, you know, stomping out like something that's trying to kill you. I don't know how to describe it, but like it sounds good, even though that might sound like weird. I also love this mechanic. You below me or something? Okay, alright, I wasn't like ready to go in yet, but it's okay. Or I'm clearing like corners like I'm playing like a competitive game. The enemy AI is insane in this compared to the original. I was wrong. Yeah, it's pretty sinister. This open? Oh! Probably should just run out on a balcony like that all willy-nilly, you know? Let's go! Bloody apple, dude. Let's go. I love that they kept this puzzle. That's cool. Okay. Oh, okay. So I could just, yeah, go back down. Let's go. We're progressing. Love to see that. This should be the coin. Unless the clock puzzle was in, or is in like the other apartment building, I guess they didn't bring that one back. I don't know why, but that one in the original took me like 40 minutes. I blame the fact that I was like sleep deprived and it was like 3 AM. But, you know. I wonder how hard the puzzles are gonna be on a harder difficulty in this game, because I know in like some of the other Silent Hill games, if you put the puzzle difficulty on like extreme or whatever it was, they are like so unreasonable. My one friend who's a big Silent Hill fan, who actually was the person that got me into these games, played Silent Hill 3 on like the hardest puzzle difficulty, and he couldn't do most of the puzzles. Like they literally didn't give you enough clues to do them. I hope it's not the same in this game, because obviously it'd be cool if like you could replay the game again on a different difficulty for the puzzles, but if it's just like some unreasonable shit where you have to look it up eventually, that's not very fun. Like, if someone were to play like their first playthrough on like the hardest difficulty, and say that one puzzle in the room with like all the chalk drawings, instead of like highlighting like maybe like which number or which like drawings you needed to pay attention to, it just didn't, and you had to look around the room and there were other numbers. Like maybe that would be like, I think that'd be a pretty fair puzzle considering the difficulty. Alright. Well, the woman just goes right here. Oh. The man doth approach, his blade now revealed, his face disappears behind— Oh! This is cool. Level 1, let's go. Yeah, no, I really liked I wasn't expecting that. Like a continuation of that puzzle, because yeah, in the original it was just you put the coins in. I think that's a really nice touch. What time is it? Oh wow. Later than I thought. What, probably now you have to go over to the other apartment. Pretty sure. That's probably what the next thing is. That might be it for me. I kind of went a lot further than I thought I was gonna. I mean, I know this isn't like far into the game or anything, but I didn't think I was going to get to this point tonight. Kind of just shows like how much fun I was having and how much I want to keep going. But yeah, I'll probably call it here. I was gonna do some other things tonight before I got off, and I did not realize that it was already like 12:30. Let me make sure it's saved. So I'm about 4 hours into the game. 4 hours in, about to be, you know, close to being done with the apartment section. Actually, I did everything here, right? Yeah, I think so. Cause yeah, I can't get to the rest of that yet. Yeah. Alright, I get paranoid. Hold on, let me make sure I save. $12:24, yeah. Alright, yeah. I appreciate you being in here, Andy. It's nice, well, I mean, one, it's nice having anybody in here to talk to while playing anything, but to have someone here that I can, like, bounce off my Silent Hill fandom thoughts and actually have someone understand what I'm saying was nice. I'll probably stream this tomorrow, but it would probably be a lot earlier in the day. The only reason why I'm streaming it this late because I don't have work tomorrow. So I figured it was a perfect, it just was a perfect opportunity to start streaming it today. So yeah, I'll probably stream more of it tomorrow. I'm kind of happy I was able to get through, like the apartment section was really good in this. I felt like it was really creepy. Honestly though, there like initially going through the apartment section in the original like still stands out to me as like extremely unsettling, but also a lot of a drag. Like I think they did the apartment section better in this, but I'm happy I was able to get through basically that today. And then, I mean, obviously I don't know how they're gonna approach it, but I know what's coming next, so get the encounter Pyramid Head. Gonna see Maria for the first time soon, so a lot of big portions of the game coming up next. So I'm pretty excited for all that. But yeah, I appreciate you being here for as long as you did, and yeah, I'll probably tweet out tomorrow when I'm going live. I'm not exactly sure what time, but if you can make it, that'd be awesome. If not, it's completely fine. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, but probably gonna head out now. I hope you have a good night, and I'll see you next time. And anybody else in the stream.